There we go. No, my hair is flat. Something has happened. What is going on? What is happening? Anyway, hello, howdy, welcome. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. We made it. The week is almost done. The roof. Oh, thank you, Teo. You are kind. Notice new badges. Teo over there. Finally, I got around to looking up how to make someone a VIP. It was very easy. We have the new VIP Teo, new mod CL. Not that I expect him to do anything. It's just, why not? Yeah. Yay, badges. And I'm going to actually have some custom badges soon for people, I think. Fingers crossed. Once I learn how to use GIMP. Oh, that's a good point. I need to pull up. I was like, I don't need to have a recipe in front of me because I have an actual printed recipe, which is wild. But my mother, because on Sunday we went out to breakfast. We took my mother out to breakfast, and then she brought us some stuff to make ourselves dinner. But I already had plans for dinner, so I didn't make that. So I'm making it today, which is why I'm making risotto, which will be fun and exciting. I've done it before. It turned out pretty well. I do have some tricks that are not in the recipe because I've done it before and I've watched a million people do it. And it's one of those simple things that just makes it go so much more smoothly. And it can make the difference between like an okay and a really good one. So, and after that, I'm going to be trying to do justice to many great streamer friends, good beans all, and decorate a billion cookies, aka like 30 cookies. But if you were here for my Halloween stream, you know that decorating cookies, when you don't do it all the time, can take quite a while. It's a process, but it's very calming. I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed hanging out with all y'all while doing it. So, yeah, thank you for joining me. Pour yourself a drink. And let's make some dinner. Let's make some risotto. Risotto. I find it odd to call it risotto because I think the O should have the same pronunciation since it's a Romance language. So if you're gonna call it if you're gonna end it with an O, the first O should also be an O. It's like Spanish, all the vowels always sound the same, which is why it's an easy language to like pronounce. So risotto, I think risotto. And it's probably like some pretentious chefs that don't really know better that sometimes call it risotto. Oh no, actually, you know what? The main person I hear that from is Gordon Ramsay, and that's probably just his accent. Or maybe he just is a little bit pretentious. I'm pretty sure he is. Like, phenomenal chef. He's probably earned it, but a little bit pretentious. So, risotto. I'm going to say risotto. Now that I've talked myself into it. And now I'm going to make it. Okay. I'm still deciding whether or not... I do have a small onion. I wasn't going to bother because I was going to do the leeks instead. But I think I might do a small onion too. I still have one. I do. I still have a small onion, and I still have some fresh garlic, so... Is that garlic? No, that's my shallot. I would use my shallot, but I've got to save my shallot for Clay, because it's an essential ingredient in his favorite salad dressing. So, no using shallots for risotto, because we gotta save it for vinaigrette. Okay. 3 cloves should be fine. Okay, so, trick number 1. We need about 4 cups of... what's even in this? Oh, we left blueberries on the counter. They smell good. to do something with those. Okay. Um, so to get your rice to absorb the liquid better, more evenly, more quickly, it is recommended that you have your stock on the stove, warmed up, already ready to go, instead of having cold stock to put into your dish. And that doesn't make it into some recipes, but that is one really helpful trick. You know what? I don't know why I use this. I made some vegetable stock the other day. Oh well. I just need to get my act together and make some ramen with my fresh vegetable stock. So I'm just going to put that on the stove to start heating up. Just over medium heat because it's got some time while I do some other stuff. Should also probably wash my hands because I was touching my hair. It's alright, I've washed my hands a million times today. And I just washed my hair, so it's probably okay. Probably okay. Actually, it's probably dirtier when I touch my mouse, honestly. Okay, but I'm not turning on my pan for the risotto yet, because I do want to make sure I start my vegetables in a cold pan. So I'm going to get everything ready. I'm going to slice my leek through and then rinse it off, because since there's all these little layers, there can be like grit, sand in there, and you don't want that in your food. So just give it a little rinse out, fan the layers out, so you can get any sand out of there. And it's just a function of the way they grow, because they kind of grow sticking up out of the soil. That you don't really have that problem with onions. And then just slice through and we'll half them in. If anyone wants to know how to make vegetable stock, it's very simple. Hi Taylor, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I popped in too late to say hi. Was it yesterday? So I caught you after you rated out to specs. But I was going to ask how that horror game is going. These are giving me a little sass. So, that's easier. It was funny, I was watching an Uncle Roger video today. Oh, it's fine. You were playing while I was still busy at work. I've been busier at work these last few weeks, so I haven't had as many times to like take little breaks to go chat with streamers. But yeah, I was watching an Uncle Roger video today, and someone was making, I guess, egg fried rice, and they didn't smash their garlic before they did it. And so, of course, Uncle Roger sassed them about how if they had smashed it, then their garlic wouldn't have been flying all over the cutting board while they were trying to chop it. Almost done with the game. Awesome. Has it been good? I ask, even though I am very unlikely to play it, since I am a little bit of a wuss about horror games. We were just putting together a little Discord for some streamers, for some furry friends, and going through and reacting to roles of what kinds of games they would want to collaborate on. And I was like, horror games, no thank you. It takes a lot for me to work up the energy to play Resident Evil 6 with my husband. And we haven't done it in a while. So... Oh, the characters are cool concepts. Awesome. And I'm glad you're hungry, Jorgen. That's why you're here. To get hungry and to hopefully learn a couple things. And hopefully make yourself some stuff for dinner that you might not normally make. And of course, that's why I have the cooking redeem, so I can make stuff that I wouldn't normally make. Or just might not think of. The onion is coming in to contrast. There's a bowl of sugar just sitting over here. And I've just been smelling it while I've been cleaning up the kitchen and prepping everything. And so now I'm smelling onion instead. Which is fine. Hi, Substances. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? And of course, if you're gonna triple the amount of veg in your risotto, make sure you have a nice big pan to cook it in, or you just scale back on the amount of stuff you're doing. Like, there's no reason I couldn't have used half that in and half that leek. Although, even if I'd made half the amount, I probably would have still used 3 cloves of garlic, because it's hard to scale back on garlic. Oop.
There's the leek I dropped.
Okay. Oh no, there's a leak on the floor. Okay. Now I can put some oil and butter in this pan. I already pulled the oil out. I'm silly. But that's my empty one. What about the other one? All these wine bottles around aren't wine. They're olive oil. Put this down here so I remember to recycle it. I'm also going to use a pat of butter in there for a little bit of flavor. You can, of course, omit the butter and keep this vegan. We're using vegetable stock today, so it's vegan except for the shrimp that I'm going to put on top at the end. And of course, if you're vegan, just leave the shrimp off. The risotto is still delicious. Ooh, garlic bread. Right? Garlic is the best. And then same video, that Uncle Roger video. I should watch some of these on stream. He was watching them and they burned the living heck out of this garlic. It was blackened. It was no good. It was very sad. He's like, no, it's the most important ingredient in like all of Asia. And you have ruined it. You have sent it to hell. He was very sad. Still stepping on pieces of leek that I dropped. And not that the cats are interested in it, but if they were, I'm not sure if cats have the same, like, onion thing that dogs do. But I think leek is in that same family as onions. Cloudy, well, that was the second Cloudy movie, wasn't it? When the vegetables were alive, or the food was alive. It's been a minute. Oh no! Leeks in my feet. Okay. So my stock back here is up to a simmer. So I'm just going to let it sit there while I get everything else ready. Take a sip of my drink. And I did fill up my water. Good for me. Are you ready for your game tonight, TBJ? And a half cups. And this is 16 ounces, so 2/3. I'm just going to do the whole thing. I'm just going to do the whole thing. My mom is lovely, but she's a little bit ridiculous. Not thinking I might have white wine and Parmesan cheese, she gave me a little container of Parmesan cheese in the right amount. Ooh, it's got pepper in it too. It's peppered Parmesan. That's interesting. And this little, like, mini bottle of wine. Like, I wouldn't have a bottle of wine that I could use for making the risotto and then drink some more. For anyone that doesn't know, TVJ and Substances are playing in, what is it tonight? Wildly on the Witchlight? On Featherfall Tabletop? Featherfall TT? Oh good, I don't need to use an @ sign anymore. Okay. The @ sign just helps pick it up if they're in the chat. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, are you the replacement character, Substances? Oh, hi. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. I'm so glad they were able to find a great person to fill in their empty spot. Unless this is the different game that had the empty... Okay, good. I mean, that's kind of how I joined Featherfall. I was a replacement between... It wasn't in the middle of a campaign. It was like the old campaign ended and someone couldn't join the next one. And that's when I got my invite. So, I mean, you can find some of your best players by getting replacements. Right, Bum? Wink, wink. Or at least your players that survive. Despite all the odds. Yes. I was really toying with the idea of the familiar that was like just a butt with legs, and it would then drop off of his butt to help him in combat. I did have that like in my head. Now I think he's just like he's a raven or like an imp or something. But in the shape, I'm thinking like a little homunculus of Troy. So like an imp, but like just a reskinned raven. So, of course, none of the magic or anything, just little flies around. Yeah. The walking butt or the imp, the Troy imp. Fingers crossed, yeah. Well, because I was reading about, like, some rogue builds, and I didn't want to go too metagamey with it, but they were saying that rogues do, like, fall way behind in damage, like, they don't scale as well with other classes in terms of, like, output. So one of the reasons to get a familiar is to have them go and do the help action in combat so you don't have to worry about an ally being next to something to get your sneak attack. Yeah, because you can only sneak attack once a round. So I don't have to worry about someone being up next to my target. I can send my familiar at it, and then it can take the help action for me to get advantage. And then I get Shanky Shank without help. And then the other thing is the cantrips, and so I have, which one? I think I took Booming Blade, because I have the swashbuckler thing where I get to run away from them afterwards. So I run in, cast Booming Blade, run out, and then if they move to go after me, then they take damage. So, trying. And of course all the forums are like, take Greenfire Blade also so you can use it like when you need to. But I wasn't trying to be too min-maxy with it. So I figure I took Mage Hand as my other cantrip because we just lost two people who used Mage Hand a lot, so he learned it from them. So it kind of made sense character-wise, rather than going for the most, like, optimal choice. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And of course, like as not, he'll probably die at some point also, and I'll have to bring in my replacement character, who's just waiting in the wings. It smells really good in here. People, y'all are welcome. Come over and have dinner. Because the husband went disc golfing since it stopped raining. So I told him, he's like, are you going to be upset with me if I don't leave? I'm like, no, get out of here. Because I don't have to worry about what you're doing when I'm streaming if you're not here. Like, if he's here, I'm like, oh, he wants to do things. He wants to, like, hang out, play board games, watch TV, do whatever. I'm like, I could be streaming, but I've got to do the stuff with my husband. And now he's out of the house. I am free to move about the kitchen. I just told him he was going to have to be okay with eating reheated dinner. Okay, now that this is nice and fragrant and lovely, and I will take a picture before I forget. TJ, thank you so much for the bits. I feel like there's a song about freedom somewhere. I mean, having a husband harass you on stream is pretty great. Okay, so I threw my rice in here. It's my raw arboreal rice. This is not rice for making... again, going back to that Uncle Roger video, which was funny because I was making risotto. The person he was watching make it put raw, like, regular white rice into the pan with the burned garlic to try to make fried rice with. And you don't make fried rice with fresh rice, and you certainly don't fry a bunch of rice in oil to make your fried rice. You're supposed to have leftover rice from the night before, and it can't be too wet. So if you have leftover rice, you spread it out on a sheet tray and leave it in the fridge overnight so it can, like, dry up a little bit. The rice will just continue to absorb the liquid and it'll radiate, it'll evapotranspirate a little bit, which is probably the wrong word, but that's what it means when, like, liquid goes through plants and out into the atmosphere, I think. I think that's evapotranspiration. Anyway. Yeah, it was terrible. Evapotranspiration. Yeah, I think that's the right word. I think. I am not a biologist, but I think it's the word. Anyway, It was funny because I was making risotto, and risotto you do toast the rice in the pan for a couple of minutes before you start adding liquid. And it needs to toast in the pan for just enough time for me to run this battle. Thank you for the lurkies, Teo. I appreciate you, and you know I do, because you got that VIP status now. I don't appreciate you because you're a VIP. I made you a VIP because I appreciate you. So I'm not sure how these new crystals work. They don't really tell you, but I think it's kind of like the buff things. The like little dice and card buffs. I think you get the crystal buff if you start next to them. The game is rigged for Teo. For Clay. So I'm not sure. So maybe I put the battle plans around the crystals. So that people get crystal buffs? Yeah, it must be like that. I think. I'm assuming. It makes sense. Yeah? Okay. Oh, I ran it and I didn't change the scene. I didn't change the scene. I'm doing the thing. Nope, that's the one. That's the one. There it is. Okay. Terrible. Pro streamer. Yes. Go me. Thank you, Substances. I will take a photo of my dirty stove. Yes, it's because I was so bad. So, I need to add another redeem. I need to add another redeem to remind me to post the photos I took to Instagram, because that's my current laziness. I have all the photos. They're chilling on my phone, but I haven't posted any of them. No, because I had the picture, and here's the rice toasting, and here's the stock, and I want it both in there. And then in between is the dirty stove. I can touch it up in GIMP. I have GIMP now. I don't know how to use it. But okay. And this has all been on medium heat. Don't crank the stove for this, or else you will burn your food. So, if you learn one thing from this, most things shouldn't be cooked on the highest heat. Use the highest heat to boil water, or stock over here. Use the highest heat if you're melting sugar for making candy, for making caramel. Use the highest heat if you're searing a steak. But for a lot of other things, you don't want it to be on that highest temperature. You'll end up burning the outside, like if you're making a chicken breast. Medium heat, just a touch over medium, or else you'll burn the outside before you cook it all the way through. Steaks don't need to be cooked all the way through, so they're a little bit more forgiving. Yes! Like this one up here is the big burner. These two are a little bit smaller but still high output, and then there's the little simmer burner back here. Okay. Let me toss my wine in. That'll sizzle up. But you don't have to worry about it catching on fire. There's not enough alcohol in the wine to catch on fire. Oh, you started sous vide? Okay, so how do you sous vide? Do you have, how do you sous vide? Do you have a vacuum sealer, or do you just use a straw to suck the air out of a Ziploc? I use my circulator to make yogurt in sealed mason jars. I haven't done it in a while, but when I was making yogurt, I would use the immersion circulator, because you're supposed to keep it at 110 degrees for 24 hours, and that's the most reliable way to do that. I like to do it for 24 hours because it gives the bacteria a chance to consume all the lactose. So if you have any issues with lactose, if you let your yogurt culture for 24 hours, then you should be fine. It should be all but lactose free. Although it's probably the same as like cooking off wine. You're only going to get 95, 97% of it. Oh, you have a vacuum sealer. Okay. Oh, I haven't tried it in the Instapot. I should do this. But I haven't looked into getting a vacuum sealer. And I haven't tried the yogurt setting on the Instapot either. I should look into these things. I've got all these tools that do more than I'm using them for. So I should really try. Okay. So one interesting thing about how I have learned how to make risotto versus like how this recipe says to do it is this just says dump in your stock and let it go. But every time I've seen like a professional make it, they ladle it in slowly. Vacuum sealing vacuum sealed avocados. I think the thing I want to try with avocados is like doing the little toothpick thing over a cup of water to try to sprout them. Let me turn on that little burner over here so I don't have to move the veggie stock so far. But so I'm just going to put this in a couple ladles at a time. I can start with a fair amount of it because I know it's going to take it all. But as I start getting closer to the risotto being done, I want to add it slower because I want to make sure that it doesn't get too liquidy. Because if you have to cook the rice too much, it'll get mushy. You want it to still be just the tiniest bit toothsome, like al dente pasta, but you want it to be like creamy and cooked all the way through, but not mushy. Now I'm also going to add some pepper in here. I feel like it needs some pepper. Okay. I keep looking at it and I just don't want to I don't want to deal with the vacuum bags. Mostly because laziness. Oh, but since this is getting close, this just needs to sit and absorb stock for like 15 to 20 minutes. So I can actually get going on my shrimp, or at least get the pan ready. Okay. Also got my peas that I'm ready to throw in there. Oh, I need to prep my snap peas. That's what I need to do. Ugh. I have no husband to throw my bags away as I throw stuff over the back. Do I want these whole? I don't know. I think I just sit here and eat these. Oh, the air fryer is real good. There's an air fry setting on our toaster oven. That thing is great. Especially for lazy foods. Like if you get pizza rolls. The air fryer is so good for it. Or like the pre-made fries. So much better in the air fryer than in the oven. I suppose I didn't really need the ladle. I could have just been pouring it from the pot. not sure if the lid is helpful, because I am trying to absorb the stock rather than, like, evaporate it. Oh yeah, chicken nuggies. Air fried corn dogs. See, I'm excited. I should try that. Because my in-laws were in town a couple weekends ago, and they aren't very adventurous with food. Love them to death, but they're very vanilla tastes. They went to Wiener Schnitzel while they were here, and I'm like, I've got a kitchen. I cook nice things all the time. They don't want to eat it. They don't want to eat anything except for, like, Mexican, Italian, American. That's their food. Well, they eat Persian food. But, I mean, Persian food is just, like, salads and grilled meats. It's very simple. It's delicious. They have great bread, but it's pretty simple. But, yeah, so they went to Wiener Schnitzel, and they got the little thing of the tiny corn dogs. And I'm like, I ate one. It's okay. It's not great. But yeah, I didn't think about getting like nicer corn dogs and putting them in the air fryer. The Pancake House? Well, to be fair, a good Waffle House or Pancake House is like sometimes exactly what you need. But yeah, if that's the favorite. Because yeah, Portland, I know we visited there. When was the last time we were there? Gosh, it must have been like 5 years ago now. And we went to so many nice restaurants because our friends worked in the restaurant industry. I forget who they worked for. Not Penzies. That's the spice place. Some restaurant downtown that starts with a P, I think, I want to say. Oh yeah, absolutely go to a Waffle House. Go to a local Waffle House. If it's been in business for a million years, it's probably doing something right. And yeah, definitely the local Waffle House over like going to Denny's or IHOP. There's something about like little local diners. Maybe a little taste test. Seasoning's good. You know what? I think I actually need some acid. Just gonna throw some lemon juice in there. Which is hilarious that I just opened this lemon. Because I've got a whole ass, like... I got a bunch of lemons from Kosinon, another streamer. He and his partners visited, and we hung out and played board games. And they brought me a bunch of lemons from their tree, and I zested and juiced a bunch of them, so I've got a bunch of fresh lemon juice, already squeezed. But no, I just had to cut another one. I'm a little bit jealous of their tree. They have... I mean, they said they had buckets and buckets of more lemons. They brought me a giant bag. They probably brought me like 10 pounds of lemons. And they said they had so many more. And my lemon tree has never really been a big producer. I think it doesn't get enough sun. How the lights in the sign not working? We went to, I think the best place in Portland we went to, there was this like, it's kind of an underground, well we went to a pop-up restaurant, that was pretty nice. But we went to this underground like sushi spot, and it was, I guess it was this really nice sushi restaurant that was back behind a like really cheap one. So the front of the restaurant is this real cheap sushi place, but then you go through like this door in the back room, and there's like a much higher class, expensive also. Like, can't do this all the time, but super nice sushi place. And I'm sure we got a deal on it because our friends knew the owners and they got us in. But still, I mean, even with like friends of the family discount, it was It was one of those once every few months at most places, like special date night restaurants. Okay. We're getting real close on this, so now I can cook my shrimps. Yeah, you never would have known it was there without, like, someone telling you. Okay. So, I'm gonna turn on this side pan to do my shrimps. Just dropping everything today. Why wouldn't you be allowed? I would let you in. I let you in my kitchen, but I would not make you sushi because I would poison you and that would be bad. I have made rolls before. And I feel like I could make like unagi, probably, since you cook it. But I would not trust myself making like sashimi. Or just like a plain salmon roll, tuna roll. Also, I just don't know where I would get that good of fish. Plus, you'll also have to get it like the day of. You can't go get like sushi grade fish and then make it the next day. Oh, thank you so much for giving that gift sub to Substances. I do love some all-you-can-eat sushi, though. Have a great time in your game. Have a super fun time. Everyone, please follow TBJ and Substances Ustream as well. I think you do. Follow both those good beans. We love and appreciate them. And follow Featherfall, where they're gonna go and hang out and play some cool ass D&D. Heat is happening. Oh, I need more garlic for this. And lemon juice. Here I am putting lemon juice in my risotto because I think it needs it. And then the topping calls for lemon juice. It's almost like I have a good knowledge of flavor profiles. Retro JRPGs. Okay, what have you been playing lately? I think the most retro thing I played recently was Breath of Fire 2. I played on the Switch Virtual Console. I really want to play Breath of Fire 3, but I would have to buy that on like the PlayStation Store. Yeah. I'm losing my garlic. And of course, the other thing you can do if you don't want to chop your garlic is you can also, don't smash it if you're doing the other method, but you can just shave it on a grater. Use a microplane if you have one. It's a great way to get your garlic nice and fine without having to worry about the choppy chops. Oh. Ooh, war song. Oh yeah. I saw that they remade Der Langrisser. And I really wanted to play it. But yeah, I thought it was too expensive for what it was, so I'm waiting for it to go on sale on Steam. But that is exciting because I did want to play that one. I'm a big fan of Shining Force. Yeah, see, the remake, it's a remake of a SNES game, but it's somehow like $40. You're like, really? Like, Shining Force was one of my favorite games on the Genesis, even though I didn't play it until college when I emulated it. And then I played it later because someone made it on the phone. Ogre Battle, and they're making a new... Did you see that they're making a new Ogre Battle title? Or I guess there's speculation that they are. Someone found like a release in a... Like, they registered the trademark for a new Ogre Tactics thing, and I haven't played the original, but my husband always talks about how good it was. I better not talk about Uncle Roger being sad about blackened garlic and then let my garlic burn. It's brown. It's not black. But I better get some stuff in the pan to take some of that heat before it does get black. Gorilla Squats. Oh my goodness. Yes, he loved Tactics Ogre. Arc the Lad, the original one too. I wanted the remake to be good, or the newer one to be good, but it wasn't like the same. And Shining Force, the new one they made on PlayStation, wasn't great either. I'm just doing like a shrimp scampi kind of thing over here. It's just shrimp and snap peas and some lemon juice and garlic. I actually got some of my lemon juice out that I've already squoze. If I can find it. Maybe, oh there it is. And maybe I didn't get it out because I couldn't find it. But then I found it. Yeah, I filled up this with the lemon juice the lemons that I got, and then I filled up another even bigger one that's in the freezer, plus all the zest. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I was disappointed in everyone saying that the remake of Chrono Cross wasn't great either. Hi, Cozy. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, I say after I've already talked to you like 4 times today. Yeah, I heard the remake of Chrono Cross was like a little bit lazy. They didn't have many quality of life upgrades. It was just kind of a lazy remake. I haven't played it. I haven't played the original, so I don't have my own like take on it. But everything I heard was that it was like not worth it. Yeah, I know. Which is sad. Okay, let me add my Parmesan. How you doing, Cozy? Kenji? Do you prefer going by Kenji or Cozy if I'm talking? Because I think I've heard it both ways. So just let me know what you prefer. And I will try to remember. What was I doing? I need my stirring utensil. Shrimps are only take a few minutes. Let me taste the risotto again. Just to see if it's cooked right. Yeah, we're good to go on that. Although, it does need some more salt. even after that cheese got in there, it just needs a little bit of salt. Just like Hell's Kitchen, make sure you taste it, because if you don't taste it and you give it to Gordon Ramsay and it's under seasoned, he will like throw it in your face. Butter. I was gonna put some butter in there too. Also, did you have a nice nap, Kenji? And did you get some foods? Of course, the thing about salt is that would have probably been perfect for my mother, because she's a little bit older and not able to exercise as much as she used to, and so she's worried about overdoing it on the sodium. But if you're like an active person and you don't have any restrictions on salt, you should season your food. But of course, always to your own taste level. It's just interesting, anytime I like get food from my mom that she's made, I almost always have to give it a little bit more seasoning. Of course, also her taste buds might just be more sensitive than mine. So, who knows? Get out of here, Bob. Go do your... Oh, shit, I should do my, I should do my squats for you before you run out. You know, turn that off and turn that to low. I do my squats for you before you run away, Bob. I'm here, I got it, I got the bow. Wah! 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 Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can't leave Bob hanging. But yes, have fun with your wilds and your wish lights and all those things. It's interesting because I do also want a like an actual archery kind of bow, because I've always kind of been fascinated with it. But I feel like it's the kind of thing that if I spend a bunch of money on it, I would not stay like interested. I feel like it's one of those hobbies that I really like to do occasionally. But if I had the bow, I might use it like once a year. And at that point, why not just go, there's a local place where you can rent a lane and rent a bow for $20 and shoot for a couple hours. And that seems like enough to me. I also just added a bunch of just frozen peas to this, which also needs seasoning, so. Make sure every time you add a bunch of a raw ingredient, you season it again. It occurs to me this is just like a kind of French-style shrimp and grits? Ish? Maybe? Kinda? Oh, you taught it at summer camp? That's awesome. I love that. I did not go to the kinds of summer camps where they did arts and crafts and archery. I went to summer music camps. That was my childhood. Okay. Let's dish up some. Let's make it a small amount. Because I'm not feeding a husband right now. And why not throw some fresh herbs on top? There we go. Nice and springy. You did 4-H camp. My neighbor growing up did 4-H camp. I used to help him run his pigs that he was raising for the fair. I'm not the best at like making it nice and pretty, but let's see. Let's get one of these. A couple of these errant snap peas out of there. And the terrible photo, because you can see my phone shadow. Goodness. What am I doing? Okay. I'm trying. I'm so bad at it. But there is our shrimp and spring risotto with shrimp. Nice and fragrant and lovely. Now I'm going to take a couple bites before I get into my my decorating. Let's run the Stream Raiders real quick. And then I'm going to throw on, well, let's finish that. That's a big battle. How did I have so many troops for my last battle, and then this one comes up with 1 million enemies? I think it knows. Stream Raiders is really good about seeing like, oh, you had 1 million troops this last battle. You probably are gonna need a bigger fight your next time. It was wrong. So wrong. Wait, what ally do I have left? Oh, there it went. Okay. Oh, did it get, like, stuck somewhere? Is it getting healed? What is going on? Could this still get won by a level 5 Berserker? Okay, this is, I don't know why things aren't attacking it. This is wild. What is going on? I know! It's not even my Berserker. It's Sikkim Eric's level 5 Berserker. But I guess everything left is like a... either not paying attention, or is a healer or a support unit. Oh, there they go. Okay. Oh no! It's too slow now! It can't reach the units! No! So valiant! Oh no! It was real close! Oh my goodness! Like, that was closer than it had any right to be. That Berserker was like super stealth. Oh, that was amazing. Okay, okay. I guess let's throw... I mean, the ultimate unit is obviously the vampire. Okay. I'm going to throw a quick BRB on to take a couple bites and use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we're going to decorate some cookies. So BRB. Necromancer. We love it. Okay. So, here's the plan. I've got little kind of dirk faces. I've got bread for reasons. And little foxes, which I think I might also use to try to do some otters. I think. I'm gonna try. Hopefully it works out. And hopefully I won't completely dye my hands today. Although I should get out some bowls. Some ramekins to mix them in. Yes! Because there are some lovely foxy streamers that we love and appreciate. And I'm going to try to capture their likenesses in cookie form. I haven't planned out exactly how I'm doing it yet, but I've got a big sheet full of ref photos. Are you Foxy? Are you regular Foxy, or do you actually have a Foxona? I teased Bob a little bit about his... You have a Sona? Oh my goodness. Do you have a ref sheet that you can send me? If you would like to be cookified? If you would like to send a ref and you would like a cookie of your ref, no guarantees on it being good, that is my Discord username. Feel free to send it to me and I will do my best and hopefully not disappoint. So I prepared, I got out my, I put my bag of powdered sugar in here and my meringue powder and got out some water because that is really all it takes to make royal icing. Hey Fred, welcome in. It says 9 to 10 tablespoons of water, but I want to go slow because I want to not overhydrate it. I want to get to the right texture, but I know I'm pretty under right now because 9 to 10 tablespoons is just over a half cup, but I also put the extract in there. So that has some liquid. But basically, this is the less difficult method of making royal icing. You can get yourself some pasteurized egg whites and whip them up real good. And then add in your sugar and your flavorings and things. But if you have meringue powder, you don't have to worry about getting pasteurized egg whites. You don't have to worry. It also has a couple of stabilizers in it, like it's got I should be using a different utensil. Probably be using just a spatula. Until it gets closer to the right consistency, and then I should be able to switch back to the whisk. I should also have just like a plate over here so I can store some of these things while I'm not using them. It might just look like a goopy mass of sugar right now. But soon, it will be icing. And of course, if you just let it sit, it will dry out. So if it's too wet, you can either just add more sugar or just let it dry out a little bit. See here, I thought I had enough water, but this entire thing is a half cup, so I might have just been underestimating how much I'd gotten in there. How you doing tonight, Fred? I'm gonna need a little bit more. This is still pretty thick, but it is coming together. Pop off and get some more water. You know the effects of being 30? Well, happy 30. I know, right? Are you just giving me all your epic units at once? Epic unit, let's go! Yes! Okay. Now we're getting back to where I can switch back to my whisk. Although I probably should have grabbed my sturdier whisk rather than the flimsy one. As you can tell, maybe, I don't make tons of royal icing. This is, I think, the third time I've done it in the last year or so. A model kit. Ooh. Awesome. Yeah, my sister gave me one for... Was it for my birthday or was it for Christmas? Anyway, yeah, so I did that model stream a bit ago. It was a nice time. It's very relaxing. And you can do a Stream Raiders event during it because you have plenty of time to like switch back and forth between them. So it's convenient when there's a Dungeons event going. There we go. There's my royal icing. And of course, this is probably way more than I need to do this amount of cookies, but it's alright. Okay. Okay, let me just take a screenshot. Put that onto my page of refs. Oops. That just moves. Can I make it smaller? Again, I don't know how to use GIMP yet. Okay, that's fine. It'll work. I also have glitter powder. So maybe that can help get some of the metallic look. And of course also it's going to be on like little fox cookie, so we'll see how many details will be in there. Ah, okay. So we got dark gray hair and then a kind of light gray front and a darker gray around the back and a lighter gray tip of tail. Okay, cool. Just gonna leave. Okay. I do have a lot of people with gray, so let's make a squeezy bottle full of gray. How am I doing this? So now my husband is mostly gray also with some green highlights. Lowlights? Green bits? Green bits. Oh, I need that spoon still, don't I? I feel like there could be some more. I didn't want to go overboard with the flavoring, but I feel like I could put some more of the cherry flavoring in here. Maybe I'll do that off this, just over here. When the only flavor is sugar and the extract, you can go probably a little bit heavy. On here I got out this other thing to mix stuff in, so I wouldn't have to use these, and I immediately forgot about it. Oh well. Oh, that is pretty dark already. Okay. Probably darker than I wanted. It's alright, that's why I have more white frosting, so we can lighten it up. I also have white food color. Although I probably should have not gone overboard on the black first before I started trying to use white to lighten it up. There we go. That's a better gray. Okay. And of course, the worst thing about having those little, the jars of color, like this versus this. Squeeze some in, and I have to dip the back of a spoon in, and then I have to stir with the back of a spoon, or else I get my hands even more covered in dye. Okay, so we're doing the outside of the body. The inside of the ears, the outside of the body are all kind of the darker gray. I just say the outside of the ears. This is our dark gray. It's kind of our outline. Is that dark gray? We got outline some of the cheeks, but leave some space in the muzzle for lighter gray. And it looks like the face is mostly the darker gray except for the eyes. Yeah. Yes, okay. Oh, that's probably a bad idea. I should just fill it in and draw like the eyes on top. Because that'd be so much more effective. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave the ears for the lighter gray. And outline the body. Okay. Leave the little back of the tail. Did you get something stuck? There we go. Halfway done. Okay. Who else is gray? I think CZ is gray. Mostly gray with some red and some white. I should like make a little legend so I remember who's who. I should also move the cookie bin and bring this tray more into the light, into the camera view. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be CZ. So again, the inside of the ears are a different color. Inside of his ears are red. And then he's got a little red ruff around his neck. And then I think his tail is got a little lighter part on the bottom. I think, from what I can see. Okay, so then the rest should be this color. And CZ is not a fox, he is a botter. It's a hybrid bat otter, but I only had 3 shapes. One was bread, because I'm going to make a puffy sandwich. And I only had, so I have 11, I think, fox cookies. And I only had 3 foxes before you substances. I love it. Thank you for the drops. Thank you for hanging out, substances. I hope I do your Sona some justice when I finish the cookie. I will definitely send you pictures. And yeah, send Featherfall my love. Hi, Doggo. Welcome in. Doggo, do you have a Sona? Do you have a Sona you would like to share? Because I think I have some slots available. I'm decorating some Sona cookies right now. We got some fox/otters. We got some dogs. Dog/wolf/coyote/hyena. Yeah. Let me pull that up. Ooh, you're a blue dog. I'll leave that up because it's a little small, but I have 2 other blues to do, so it'll fit right in. 3 other blue people. 3 other blues. I've got Kasky, and I've got Nazard, and I've got Remus, and Cozy. For now, I'm doing... You know what? I can forego doing clay since I've made him actual, like, drawn art. Let's see who else. Let's see who else to throw in there. No one else is really gray. Let's see, how many dogs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We'll leave that gray for now. Or you know what? Let's do Wizred. Wizred has a gray snoot. Let's do Wiz's snoot. Just a little diamond-shaped snoot. Gosh. Okay. This is going to be, the hardest part of this is going to be remembering who is who. And let's do Puffy. Start Puffy. Puffy's got a little gray inside of ears. But then the rest of him is mostly like a yellow with some red pobs. Okay. That's Puffy. So we definitely need orange. I think orange is our next big color. Okay. Now, I'll apologize ahead of time if I don't get colors exactly right. I do need to make another trip down to our cooking store, our local cooking supply store. There is one that used to be right next to my karate school, so I used to just like pop over and get a few things. But it's since moved to the other side of town, which is inconvenient. Okay, let's make this yellow to do Liff and Wiz's chest. Yeah! I went real overboard. That is a pretty intense yellow. I don't know how I'm gonna get Wiz's color. I might just do like real light tan, just like a tiny drop of molasses. I found that the molasses is real good for coloring royal icing. It's intense flavor wise, but it's great for the color. Okay. See, and this was my smart idea, because it's actually got a spout. Of course, then all my color is in here, and when I adjust this color, because I don't actually have tons of yellow, I'm just going to be stirring it inside this, which is fine. Oh, you know who's gray probably is stirring. Speaking of stirring. Maybe I'll just leave that yellow in there for recoloring. The other thing that the local cooking store didn't have was more of these squeezy bottles. I ended up buying some when I was visiting my sister-in-law's for Christmas. The best place to get these is at Michael's. But yeah, I've actually got a karate test coming up this week, which I need to finish preparing for. Okay. I'm almost there, but I just need a little bit more training. I need to finish up some art for it. Okay. We can do Resdra's hair. That's all Resdra's yellow. And then we can do Liff. I can actually use this. It's a little intense, but I think it'll work for Puffy. So it's a blended style of karate, but it's most heavily influenced by Kempo. But it also has components from, we do Arnis training, some of the advanced stuff we do Bushido weapons and Iaido. There's a lot of Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu influences. So it's a blended style, but it's easy to refer to as karate. Okay, Liff is just the top of Liff's face is yellow, but not the ears. So Liff's ears, the bottom of Liff's ears are yellow. It goes up into his ears a little bit. Yeah. I enjoy it. It's fun. I've got a bunch of friends in it. It's like my adult social activity. Let's see. What am I doing? He does have big eyes. Let's try to maintain those. Or maybe do what I said before and say, screw it, just fill it all in and then put the eyes on top. Or just don't do eyes, like Puffy did our vector art pictures for a lot of people. And he gave everyone the no eye versions. Oh, you see my no eye version right there. See, and that's the reason I've got to go to the cooking supply stores, because my color selection is so limited and it's really hard to mix colors appropriately. Rip lights. So it'd be nice to have some more colors. Like, it's gonna be hard for me to make a good shade of orange because I only have like pink and yellow. And it's much easier to get a good orange if you just have an orange dye. See, that's why I quit marching band in college, because my grades were not having it. Does anyone else have yellow? No. I think we're all done with yellow. Okay. So now I can try to turn this orange. Let me go get my other stirring utensil. We got these swizzle sticks that are actually pretty good for getting down into there. So let's start with just a little bit of this red. See if we can get an appropriately orange color. Although I kind of wish I had started my martial arts training sooner. Because I've been doing it for 13 years now. I started when I was 24. And there's all these kids. Like, I'm training with kids sometimes. Not really right now, just because I'm going for an advanced belt. And so everyone has been doing it for about the same amount of time. So, but still, I'm training with, like, 20 and 22-year-olds who've been doing it for 13 years. Whereas I'm pushing 40 and going for the same level. Which is fine. But, yeah, I just kind of wish I'd found it earlier. Especially because it's right next to where I went to high school, so it would have been so easy to do, like, after school. I still do remember my first kata, but it's only because it's one of, like, our real basic, like, we still have to do it every time we promote. They go through and we're like, okay, do this kata that was like your basic first one, because if you can't do your first kata very well and professionally, then you don't really deserve to advance to a higher degree. So I just happen to remember the very first thing I learned. And it's really, for people who've trained, It's short two, I think, is the known name for it. I think our school calls it Iron Horse because it's done mostly in horse stance. Yeah, so the form is mostly in horse stance and step back block. I don't have tons of room. Step back block, step back block, step back block, readjust block, readjust block, step back block, and close. Yeah, so if it was long too, I would basically do the whole thing again backwards. Okay, I need a puffy fox. Puff, 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 puff. Puffy he's got some yellow hair, mostly yellow except for the tip is arms. See, these foxes don't really have arms. Maybe I can carve out a little spot to represent his arm. And his leg has a white tip. I think it's a good enough darker yellow. Yellowy orange. And it's just his... Oh, you know what? I already started Puffy. I'm silly. Silly! Good thing several of the foxes are orange. Sensei had us do horse dance the whole class. Yeah! Right? I don't think I've done one for an entire class, but they definitely say, okay. And the class, oh no, your ears are supposed to be reddish. No, I messed it all up. Okay, let's see if I can remove that. We're fine. Okay, let's just fix that little ear. All good to go. Okay. See, now it's too dark. I want it to be yellower. I keep being wishy-washy. Let's see. No, we can make this into. We can just make this into McCoy. By wiping the ears off. Because the ears should be mostly orange. Okay. We're still good for the orange across the top. His face will be white. Can fill in the ears, mostly orange, and then he'll get some blue tufts later. They will get some blue tufts later. Sorry. Sorry, McCoy. Okay. Did I do that how I wanted to? No, I didn't. I want white face. Although that might be no, because you need white body. Okay. I do that across the middle of the face. I can fill that in. And you have got a little black snoot. Okay. Okay. We're figuring it out. Gonna get there. I want to represent as well as I can. Okay. You've got orange body. Orange sides, white middle, and I'm going to assume the tip of your tail is blue. I haven't seen their full Sona/ref sheet, but they have blue accents on the ears and blue hair on top of the head. So I'm going to take a guess that the tip of the tail is blue also. Okay. So now, that's McCoy. This, I'm still in orange. So I can make this mythical. Mythical's got the same. They've got white ears and black around the tip. So just line them out. I have to come back and give them some little spiky hairs. And then across the face. And then the same kind of down the body, orange. And I think it might be a good idea just not to give any of them eyeballs. Just try to give them facial features. Like I'll put on Mythical's glasses. But I probably shouldn't try to do eyeballs because they're very big and I could see that getting lost. We'll see. But that's the fun part about the sugar cookies. Or these are actually wine cookies. But you gotta let them dry and get pretty solid before you can finish them up. Okay. So now I want an even darker orange for... You know what? Maybe not. Maybe Merle's hair is just darker red. Okay. So yeah, we can do another one pretty similar to this from Merle. I should have put a piece of parchment under this instead of the Silpat so I could write down who they were so I would not forget. Maybe I should do that before I move on to a second tray. But yeah, Merle is the same. except he doesn't have the extra, like, tip of the orange ear. And his orange comes down around the cheeks. White face. And now I ask myself why I didn't start with the white. Oh, I didn't start with the white because I thought I might just dip these all in white. But I don't think that's the best way to do this. Okay. So yeah, and pretty narrow. I'm pretty sure Merle's tail is all orange. I might do like that darker orange on the tip, like his head hair. And Merle also has glasses. Okay. Now I transfer this. See, I had all my cookie sheets ready with Silpats on them. But because I'm gonna forget who's who if I don't do this. And do this instead. Let's see, let's actually cut this to width so I don't have to crumple it up. Okay. Pencil, pen. Okay. We've got substances. We've got other gray, fox. Oh, that's CZ. This is McCoy. Resdra. That yellow is Lif. This was Mythical. And then Merle. And Wizred. Okay. So now we're going to remember. Hi, Shulva. Welcome in. Yeah, I decided I needed to write down who was who so I would not lose track. And I'm doing foxes and canids today. I did a bunch of dogs and wolves before, but I missed several, so I'm doing a few more. And I'm gonna have to do some dragon stuff at some point. But the original inspiration was just gonna be foxes. But then I realized I didn't know that many foxes. Because I think I have 5 foxes. I have 11 cookies and 5 fox friends that I can think of. And so I figured this could also be used as like an otter shape, because it's kind of got that floof, the long curvy tail. So I figured I could do some otters too. So I got... Did I even pull up damage? I might have forgotten to pull up damage. I swear I did. Maybe I just pulled up his... Maybe I just pulled up his picture and didn't actually copy it down. So I'm going to do that before I forget again. Damage is live right now. Okay. Yes, there will be a whole dragon event at some point. The first step is finding an appropriate cookie cutter. Because the original inspiration, of course, was Puffy, and Puffy loves sandwiches, so I did Puffy and bread, and so I was going to make a Puffy sandwich. Dinosaur cookie cutters. Ooh. Okay. And Puffy's ending up to be difficult because his particular shade is tricky. I got a lot of blue people to do too. So, do I make this now darker? I think I can just lighten it up. I've got some white. Well, here's my... Well, there's my assortment. So I don't have a lot of options. I've got good blue, pink, green, yellow, white, black, and purple. And then I've got some shittier color also. So I think I just need to put some white back in this to make it a puffier color. I also actually might just add some more of the white frosting. That's probably going to help. Because I did the first yellow and then it ended up being way too intense. So it was good for Rez's hair and Lift's top of his face, top of his head. Come on. A little bit. I'm also hoping I kind of stumble into a better color for Wiz. This is still way too orange. So I'm wondering if I should just go like Maybe I take this out of here. Try to go separate it in half. Turn half of it red, because I have some red to do. And try to mix less of it into a puffy color. Although since I have some yellow in here already, I think that might be my puffy mix. No, not a ton. But I think it'll be pretty close to, because it's so light, I can also, after I use it for puffy, make it into something else. Oh yeah, that's looking better. Well, hello, Leverett Law. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you're well. And as a first-time follower, please let us know what sort of bender you would be in the Avatar universe so we can get you to the right dojo for training. My Persona Quake is an earthbender, but we welcome, of course, all of our friends here in the Earth Kingdom. That looks better. That's more puffy-ish, puff-esque, puffrific. And I think if I just put this on top of the what I have in here and don't mix it, I can pipe it out first. Waterbender. Awesome. I've probably got a bottle ready to go. I will take that photo as this bottle is running. Progress. Progress photo. No worries. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, now let's remember not to mess up and accidentally do Puffy's head wrong again. Make sure to get those crystal blessings. Oops. There we go. Okay. Right. I can put the gray in for his ears again. clean off the tip of the whatever this thing is called. My piping instrument. Okay, so now, again, front of body white, rest of body this yellow color, tip of tail white. And also, full face is this color. Except for around the ears, which is red. I'll have to come back and give him hair once this is dried, and we can do another layer. And of course, I'll have to go back at the very end with like just black and white and give everyone like dots colored in noses, eyeballs, glasses. Lots of fine details to do at the end. Okay, that's better. Where'd my pen go? Oh, right here. Puppy. Okay. He's the only one that is that color. Although I want it to dry-ish. So maybe now I go back to something else. I'm getting my other swizzle stick. I guess I can just use my spatula. Small one should fit in here. Yeah. Okay, so that's ready to go back. Probably make that, I think I need to make that lighter gray for a bunch of stuff. And then darker gray for a bunch of stuff. Actually rinse this off. Now, do I want to go through and do white right now? Might be a good idea. Because I can get a good feel for how much frosting I have and if I need to make more. Here I thought I had plenty, but when you're doing several different colors, it's kind of tricky. Still have a fair bit left in there. Because that's full. That's full to the brim. Full to the fill line, at least. Okay. So, who is mostly white? Or I can go back and do some of the details over there. Probably will do that also. But let's see. We've got a Kinji. Who is white around the ears. We'll gotta come back and give him some white hair later. Got little white cheekies, or the blue is in his cheeks. And then the rest of his face is white. Except for the inside of the ears. Okay. You know what would be fun to make, Shulva? Is a dragon's beard candy. Still got little bits of gray in here that I'm going to have to cover up, probably. Well, they are at the side, so maybe it'll be... Maybe I'll just blend it into the blue and it'll be okay. Got Sylve. He's got white ears, white inside of ears. And then, let's see. Around the eyes. Down to a black nose. And the bottom of the jaw is white. Okay. And a white little eyebrow. Okay. Fill in the rest of this. We've also got kind of the same pattern for Kasky, except the white goes a little higher. Oh, on the inside of the ears is white. I've also just met so many more people since I did this the first time. And the white kind of comes down from higher. The white face, and then the nose. The nose should be black, but I'll get there. And then the rest is white. Yes, there's a little strip of blue, darker blue hair. Okay. Is that Nazard? No. Definitely need to reduce some of the white here. A little bit too much gray. Hopefully that settles out. Okay. I think Nazard is kind of the same. He's got a more blue, but he's got white hair and little tips of the ears are white, I want to say. Okay. White hair. White spiky hair. Then we've got a lower profile on the white. And the edges should be blue. This is a cute version of Kirby. Took me a sec. It's like something oh no, Naki. It's like something Naki would play. Okay. How am I doing on wolf faces? Maybe it's just the yins are the hard colors. Okay. Let's go back and do some white touch-ups on these other ones. Okay. CZ has a white body? What did I do? Oh. I did too much of CZ and gray. Oh well! I didn't notice he had the white body. It's fine. Let's put it over. And then the insides of his ears are red. How did I not do his face? His face is supposed to be all gray. I am failing. I just forgot to fill in his face in gray. I wonder if I can do that with a spoon. A small spoon. I could almost just leave that little bit unfrosted. That's close. Almost close to the right red. Whew, okay. Saved it. Okay. Who needs white touch-ups? All my foxes need white touch-ups. Now Puffy's tail needs that little white touch. Okay. But he's also got a white front of his body. Oh, my goodness. Pay attention, Quake. Okay. There. We're good. Okay. Mythical needs white inside of ears before giving the outside edge a bit of black. And then white body also. And this is already, like, pretty dry from these ones I did before. Welcome back, Teo. How was dinner? Yeah, I transferred it onto parchment so I could write down names so I would not lose track, because I started losing track of a bunch of them like halfway through. Oh, see, I kind of want to do Liff as well, but the bottom part of Liff's face is like such a pale yellow. It's not white, it's pale yellow. So I want to, but I won't. Okay. What are we doing? Resdra needs a bunch of white also. Resdra has 2 white strips in the ear. Just a little white strip. And then the inside is pinkish, the outside is white. He also has horns, which are hard to represent, but that's fine. And then the face. When I come down, let's see. His little cheek tufts are white, so let's keep the white up high. Come around the eye, down to the nose. And then that top part will be red, except he needs an eyebrow also. Okay, and then that bottom part is all white. I don't know what song this is. Oh, you know what? It's... Is it Zelda? Yeah, it's like Song of Time? Song of Storms, kinda, I think, maybe? I don't know. That's a little lopsided. Oh well, sorry. Sorry, restaurant. I apologize. Okay. Not Wiz. Merle needs white inside of ears. The outside of his ears are black. I think black. Yes, black. So it's white inside. And then white face. I'll have to come back and give him his nose and his glasses. And just think, Teo, if you had a Sona, I could make making a cookie of you too. The other consideration for doing these was I could have gotten like cookie pens, and then I just would have had to do a white coat on everyone, and then I could have just drawn with the cookie pens the rest of it. But I wasn't sure if that was going to be worse or better, easier or harder. And I've done this before, so I'm just sticking with it. Okay, and then McCoy. I could see you being a dog or an otter. Also, if you've narrowed it down to 2, you could always be a hybrid. Like on here, CZ is a hybrid. Resjo's a hybrid. Is Sholva a hybrid? Are you a hybrid? I want to say yes, but I'm just basing that off your name. But all the art I've seen of you is very... It's predominantly dragon. Okay. I think that's all the white cookies. I'm gonna come over here and cover up some of these accidental gray streaks. Giant meerkat? Yeah? Why not? Okay. So I think that's all the white. I think. Doggo, do you have white on you? No, Doggo's white is all below the face. The face is all blue, except for white eyebrows. So, eyebrows. Okay, so now what colors? I actually did myself a favor. You know what? Let's just put Doggo over here. Because there's going to be a bunch of blue going on this tray. I'm just doing them back and forth. I wanted to touch up details. I'm trying to do all of one color at one time. So I don't have to try to recreate a color or remix. Just trying to limit my work. I've got like a bunch of black to do later, but now I'm kind of moving on to blues. And I need to do a real light blue for Remus. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be doing this for a while yet. It's a long process. It's fun, it's cute, but it does take a while. I just want a tiny bit. That was too much. Okay, let me go grab another stirring rod. I want to like get the tiniest. Nope. Well, that works. Yeah. Nice. Because I have one little bit of really light blue, and then I have a bunch of darker blue, and then a little bit of really dark blue. And then I've got some purpley stuff. And then I've also got some more of the yellowish. I've got more of the puffy color because I just need to give them some detail that on top of what's already dried. And then I can darken that down to a reddish orange to do some more details on the other foxes. Okay, I should write down who this is. Okay. So this is Remus. And I always say, I need to ask him how to pronounce it, because I always say Remus because I see it as Remus, but I think it's Remus, so I should probably say that. Okay. Anyway. He is mostly the really light blue, except for his ear tufts, or his cheek tufts, and the bottom of his chin. So we're doing this light blue. Except for around the cheeks. Oop. That didn't follow the same line. That didn't follow the same line either. I is not artist. Okay. Yet, I am trying to become better at art. That's going to be the rest of my night after I finish stream. Or rather, I need to go erase my pencil marks because I inked in the rest of my backgrounds. And then I need to throw some color in them. And I'm trying to be subtle. I'm not doing like full backgrounds like I did for some of my character art things. So they're not like full scenes, but I did like some traditional martial arts-y backgrounds. I don't even have a plan for what I'm doing on the bread yet. I have all those breads and haven't done any breads yet. Okay. So now I can add some more blue. And see if this is enough. And Remus is real, like, electric blue. But so is Kasky. Yeah, it's very similar. And if we're not exactly right, I don't think anyone's going to be too upset. Is that blue enough? No. I think I can go a little bit more intense with this blue. Yeah, that's better. So now I'm looking at it. I'm like holding it up to my computer screen to like compare it to how blue people are. And no, I think it's still too subtle. Although it's such a slippery slope. Hi, Stirring. Welcome in. Stirring, speaking of, I'd mentioned to you earlier when I was stirring things. What color are you? Do you have a ref somewhere that I can look at? Oh yeah, that's much more intense blue. Ooh boy. Hopefully I didn't overdo it. I might have. But that's why we've got white frosting. Dyeing my countertop blue over here. This is all right. Actually, let me pull up your ref, and also I should put away the leftovers. Let's see. Okay. Twitter/stirring ZV. Oh, that is what I thought. Okay. Oh, but of course, I just mixed up the white. Oh no. Okay, well. You know what? I did it once, I can do it again. I can use a little spoon to get the basic shape, and then I can just go back in with the gray. Oh, and it's good timing, because you have the blue tips also. So I'm just going to do pretty much just the bottom half of your face is white. Which makes it easy for me. Little dealy in the middle for your nosy, or between your eyes. Okay. Honestly, I could just do the whole thing white and then go over with the right colors, which would probably be easier. Perfect. Ah! No! You discovered my secret ploy. It's okay, you're safe. I don't have any, like, hair, so I can't make them real voodoo cookies. But if you ever send me something in the mail, you gotta be real careful. I didn't do Galaxy either. There's so many good beans, so many amazing furs. It's hard to capture you all. If I just had a million Pokeballs, I would throw them out into the world. This white is really wormy. Okay. He made it back for cookie time. Did you finish already? Did y'all die? TPK? McCoy! Do you want to be surprised or do you not want to be surprised? Because there might be a McCoy cookie in the works. Although I can ask you, is the tip of your tail blue, McCoy? Because that one's gonna be you. I was guessing that the tip of your tail will be blue because of your hair and your ear little tufts. Okay, keep getting distracted. I'm gonna need to put some icing on Remus. Oh, Chris lost power. Ugh. Unfortunate. Oh, I should have used that real intense blue to do the edges of Remus before I lightened it up. Oh no. Okay. Nazard is mostly blue also. What are the did Chris say if there was a storm or something that was causing the power outages? Because it was raining here earlier today. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm doing cookies.
Hey.
How's the golf disking?
Hi, McCoy. Yep.
Yeah, that's Clay.
Guitar. Terry, Billie Jean. It was
McCoy.
fun. I didn't do amazingly well, but had some good shots. It was a little rough with the wind. It was wet, so we didn't get a lot of the bounces. We were playing all LB too. How many have you done?
Well, none of them are done.
You got a good start. Oh, you got a lot over there, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
But McCoy, is your tail blue? Tip of your tail?
Okay. Do I need to heat up dinner and?
I was just about to put it away, so you're in good timing.
I texted you so I was going home.
Oh, I haven't looked at my phone.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm wearing a text. Should I have Discorded you?
Probably.
Have to tell me what it was.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to chomp all these cookies.
Me? Eat them all?
Yeah, I suppose.
Darn, what? Oh, darn.
I know, right?
So rough. Well, I haven't had a good cookie. You made them like practically a week ago and haven't had any yet. What do I need to do for the food?
It's like Doggo, you just have inside of your ears is darker blue. Okay.
Are you gonna heat that up or do I need to heat it up?
You can heat it up.
What do I need to do?
Heat it up. Just microwave it or use the toaster oven, whatever. What am I doing? I keep getting distracted. Clay is asking for food, so distracted. Doggo, doing Doggo. Doggo just needs darker blue for the inside of the ear. And otherwise is mostly blue. Taylor, what would your persona be if you had one? Because I would do one of these cookies for you or for Sammy, but they're not quite the right shape for for a pug. I couldn't imagine having to do this in a timed fashion, like on Bake Off. So I know some of those bakers do like, well, because they would have baked these in the same time period as the decorating of them. Let's see. Kinji is darker blue than this. So I think this is all... Oh no, I should do Damage's hair. Let's see, Damage, hair, and his little armies. Damage is all sorts of colors. Mostly purple. A little bit of blue on the face. Around the nose. There's probably some blue in the tail. I don't know. I feel like I'll just make it a mishmash of purple and pink after this. That'll be close enough. Okay. Need to write that down before I forget its damage. Oh, thank you, Robo, for getting those shoutouts in. Okay, you're not here. Robo wasn't here. Okay. Shout outs. You can do a shout out for Shulva and for Cozy on Main. Thank you. This is just hair. Also another hair that's blue. Okay. And then I've got, let's see. I've got more fox/otter cookies, if I can think of more people to do. And I've also got bread. Although, I guess that's an easy one for you, Taylor. Because this could just be Sammy. Sammy the Sammy. Okay. Let's finish up McCoy. Thank you, Robo. Bye, Robo. Have a good night, Robo. Let's see. Tips of your ears. And then blue hair. And a little tuft inside your ear. And some tail action. Ooh, and if I do that darker red, I could put the collar on too. Okay. I was also thinking about doing one for... not Lino, that's not Lino, that's what's his butt? Name escaping me. Juice, it's Juiceps. Although he would have to be... I ran out of fox dog yin shapes. So it would have to be on one of the otters. That's kind of fine. I'll just make one of these. I'll make one of these juice. Just need more excuses to use this blue. It's got blue hair. Okay, so now I need a darker blue. So I can finish up several people. So I can finish up Kasky and Remus and Kinji. That might have been too much. Oop, well. That's a lot, but it's alright. We want dark blue. Thank you, honey. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How you doing tonight? Just winding down. We'll have them a nice cozy place for the winding downness. I don't feel like this is getting darker. I put a bunch of blue in it. Although I guess it's diminishing returns. It's not going to get bluer than the blue of the dye. Well, it's definitely darker. But maybe I put a tiny bit of the gray. No, I don't want the... Maybe I try that. Because that'll tone down the color of the blue also. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make some red to finish them off still.
You just let the juice out, or should I put it away?
Oh no, you can put it away.
You need the sauce out? Is that away also?
Yeah, that was just needed to defrost. No, I think I need some more black.
That was blueberry.
Yeah!
Are these the blueberries?
McCoy!
I'm not eating any of these.
No worries.
Oh.
I was hoping that your tip of tail was blue because I wasn't sure what the bottom of your soda looked like. But I can redo it in white if it's white.
It is.
It's blue. Or it is white. Sorry. Oh, perfect. I thought I was.
Is this a two-person portion or a one-person portion?
It's like a 3-person. Well, I didn't have much more than that. Have however much you want.
Well, I don't have any. Oh, there's rice to go with this.
Yeah, there's risotto.
Oh, is the risotto still warm?
Yes.
So I just need to reheat this room.
Yes. You might need to reheat the risotto a little bit.
It's fine. It's a little tiny bit of that works. Didn't have much for lunch.
I know you didn't have much for lunch. I made you lunch. Okay. Gonna...
What's for lunch? I forgot what I ate.
The, stuff.
Oh, right. No wonder I was a little bit tired the first night.
And McCoy, you're almost done, except for I need to go back with some detail to put your nose on, and I think I can do a little... Yeah, since you've got the Foxo, I can do the collar, too. I think this is as dark as this blue is getting.
Are you saving the rest of that food of yours?
I'm still gonna eat it.
Of course you can.
Okay.
Did you cook that whole bag of rice?
Yes.
Rice for days.
Yeah. Well, leftovers can be made into arancini.
Ooh, you're gonna make fried rice balls.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm all about those.
Okay. So, Kenji needs some dark blue ears.
Gonna make galaxy ears.
I'm gonna maybe try. I don't know how I would accomplish that.
Go a little bit darker blue purple and then put some white spots on. maybe add it, or blushing of black.
Well, I was having problems getting the blue to be any darker than this, so
Can't make a purple.
I only have
So you
violet.
need it. You should really just buy the colors you need.
Yes, this is what I talked about for a
you did
million.
not buy everything.
That was the whole beginning of the stream. Is I don't have the proper colors to like.
You need the whole set of colors.
Yeah.
Could have went to the store today.
I thought about it. It's definitely a different color of blue, at least.
Hollywood. Oh, you can't make a CZ one because you're not making.
I am making a CZ one.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, you're just making him.
He's a botter.
Right, the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what? Cats
Remus
are-
needs some eyebrows.
Cats are going. Bonkers. That's good. Strawberry goo. Strawberry goo.
This is his nose. His nose is darker, but Cassie needs some darker blue hair.
Do you mean Adam tickets?
Although, maybe. Maybe I just floop it out. And try again with the black. With a better mixing angle. Okay, it's definitely a darker blue. But maybe I throw some purple in it too to tone it up. Yeah, that can work. Certainly a bigger contrast, which I needed. Okay. Try this again. Okay. Take two. I guess start with Kinji. And I have the luster dust out, so try to give him some sparkles. Oop, too many sparkles. Oh no! Too sparkly! If that's the thing. Okay, well, it's got a sparkle effect, for sure. Okay. Let's do Kasky's hair. Okay. I have a bunch of this. Oh, I need to make it purpler. More purple? Purpley? I got a bunch of purple people to do. So I dump it all out again. It'd also be nice to have more squeezy bottles. It's the other thing I need to buy more of. Okay. Although, now that I think about it, Kavik might be gray, and it's just the pink light that makes him look purple. I should have checked his stickers. Yep, it's gray, and it's just the pink light! Oh no! Okay, well, I've got purple now. Ah! It's his own fault. Why do I only know like 2 furs with purple? Okay. this Persona music? Yeah, this sounds like Persona when they're in the like the demon creation merging kind of screen. Yes, Velvet Room. That thing.
Work on that arm some more.
Arm?
Throwing that sidearm.
Oh,
disc is
your
just
arm.
Brutal. Like, ugh. I don't have any guns. You got the guns.
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing?
Figuring out what I'm doing. Okay.
What are you doing now? You gonna give Kavik a headband or an eye thingy?
I'm gonna need to, yes. But I've got to give Puppy some hair.
Ooh, hair. Fluffy. Stir my foot. See if it's warm. Yeah.
Give him some floof. Okay, and then he's some darker red. And I think that's all the yellow color I need. Except for I might have to use it on lift because I don't think I'm going to be able to get that color. So. What are you doing?
Dancing. What are you doing? Smacking your butt? Smack.
Is it light enough? It's not light enough for lift. Okay. Maybe I'll lighten it because I think if I get that, I can use that kind of same color for Wiz. No, Wiz is just the inside of Wiz's face and the ears. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna dump out a good portion of that. Put some more white in here. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Taylor. Sorry, your D&D got cut short. We've all been there. Is that light enough? I don't know if it's light enough. It's hard to tell. Let's get that out of there before I accidentally make the rest of my frosting dyed. I don't want to dye the base color. is better. I'll be right there. New chatter. Hello. Well, hello, well-raised person. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I am making some cookies decorated in the as the personas of several of my streamer friends. So they're all labeled with their names. I feel like I did all that work to get this color lighter, and it just barely changed. Not worth the effort put in. Oh well. Yeah, we got a bunch of good foxes and doggos and yeens today that we have in cookie form. Doggo is the goodest boy. Post you some. You must live in the UK if you say post me some. I better do some white on Kavix before I run out of white. Okay, I'm gonna do Wiz's ears and hair. He's got spiky hair. Spiky hair. For Wizred. And I would absolutely send you some in the mail if they would make it to across the sea, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think that's the only of that color on Wiz. Is that really all I needed of that color? All that work, and I'm done with it. I have so much of this color. I better start using it for the sandwiches, because otherwise I'm gonna be trying to dye things and having too much to work with. Now this is probably a little bit blocked up because it was sitting for a bit. Okay. Right, I need to label the sandwiches too, so I don't lose track. But this was originally inspired by a streamer called Puffy, who loves his sandwiches. And Puffy has a fox Sona, which is almost done. I just need to make the reddish color to finish up his. And then I think I'm just gonna flood this whole thing. Yeah, this is kind of bread color, right? And then I'll put his name on it. Once it dries. I both have too much bread and not enough bread. Because I could really do a bread to go with everyone, so I could put everyone's name on theirs. Oh wait, what color is Juice? Oh, I could use this for the inside of Juice's ears too.
even oh, come on, don't break anything. Don't break it. I'm not a close. Nudge. Sometimes, never. Got so much concentration going on over here.
Yeah. Trying to flood a sandwich.
Flood that sandwich, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you're gonna flood today?
It should. I mean, it's royal icing, and it's got cherry flavor in it. And the cookies are wine flavored, so the cookies are good.
Hot. It's hot. It's so freaking hot.
Let's see. I only have so many
Oh, I know, I
cookies. I'm trying to get to everyone that I can. I'm always not getting to everyone today. There's also every other animal that I haven't done. I haven't done any cats or rats or buns.
Find all these cookie cutters I can find.
I know. Or dragons. There's some good dirgs around. Right, I need to put some white on this. Before going back in with the gray. Okay, I need to make some reddish. Let me dump out this purple again. Right? It takes a lot of time, but it is kind of fun. I certainly don't mind it. And I just kind of zen out while I'm doing it. Although when I am better prepared, I actually list out the colors that I need ahead of time. So I can do less popping back and forth between things. And of course, if I didn't have to wash out the thing halfway through, that would also be simpler. So I want to move on to reds, which I haven't done yet. I also just like cooking and baking in general. I'm glad. Okay. So, now I need to get another... I need to make myself some room. I still need to do reds and blacks. I'm trying to save black for last because that's going to be everyone needs a nose. Everyone needs a little bit of eye detail. So there's probably going to be a little bit of black on every cookie. So I'm trying to make that the last thing I do. I'm trying to figure out how much red/pink I need. And I'm wondering if that is too much. It's probably better to start with less. The other problem is I don't have a really good red color. I'm kind of working with pink. So I'm not going to get a real deep red no matter what I do. That's a pretty nice color. What? Oh, he's not talking to me. The yellow is nice. Yes. And it took me several tries. Like I started it with one and then I realized it was too dark and I had to go back and make that the more orange foxes. And then I came back and lightened it up. And then it was good for like the really yellow one. It's hard getting the right like subtle color. This is the part where I wish I could just get in an art program and grab a color palette and just set it to the right color. But I'm also not great at that kind of art yet. So cooking is the art that I'm good at, so that's what I'm doing. And I'm getting better at this decorating stuff too. You should have seen the first set I did. Well, one, the first set I did, I didn't know about using meringue powder to make royal icing yet. And so that was a fiasco, just getting it to be the right consistency. And this is just so much easier to work with than what I did the first time. And also having the squeezy bottles. Did I have the squeezy bottles the first time, Clay? I probably did. I just didn't have the meringue powder technique. Oh, I still need to do a lighter gray. Oh, that's why I haven't finished up substances yet. And of course, the only problem with doing a smaller amount of frosting in these is it has to make its way down to the tip. Okay. Give Puffy's ears a little bit of red treatment. Give him his little red hand. Red arm, rather. Red forearm. And there. That's Puffy, other than his nose. And then who else is reddish? I know Damage needs red pink on him. And of course, Damage is the hardest one. I think it's probably the least good one I've done today, just because his ref is a like the colors transition, pinks and purples and blues. It's the most difficult one, certainly. don't know if I'll share this one. Although, of course, I'm probably more critical of it than he will be. Like, he might see it and like it because it's something I'd put effort into, even if the colors aren't exactly right. But then again, I don't know. I'm gonna heavily caveat it with like, I'm sorry. It was really hard to do. Okay. Substances has little pink socks on. Can I translate the socks? Maybe I'll hold on to this. Resdra. Resdra is red. Okay. What did I do? Okay. Don't want to lose my caps. Oh, and Sizik. Okay. I knew I had a bunch of red. I should have made more red. I wish I could make it darker. I wish I could make it redder. That's certainly on my list. I should just make a list for the cooking store. Toaster have? Oh, okay, well. We'll leave that then. I still need to do the big yin color. But I think I'm gonna get the best results on that if I do my molasses trick. Oh, I should have done Rosa's hair after I did the pink. It's alright. Okay. I know they will. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be harder on myself than they will be. Okay. Now my molasses trick can do with the rest of that orange. I think I'm okay with this, but I better save it just in case, because if I don't, then I'll be disappointed. Do I need more yellow for anything? Any yellow? Anything? Anywhere? Okay. No. Okay. So I need gray. I need gray for stirring and Kavik, and I need lighter gray for substances. I still don't know what I'm doing with the all those sandwiches, other than puffies. Okay. So again, I better not do all of this, because if I do, then I'm gonna regret it. I just do like that much. Okay. And then my trick for getting brown. Oh, hi, Turby. Oh, I didn't see you pop in there because you were the same color as Well Raised. So, I better pour this on a spoon. Because if I don't, I'm gonna get too much. Okay. So I only want a little bit of this at first. But it's just like making gingerbread. You put some molasses in it and it turns brown. And just like that, we've got yin color. I have too much of this pink in it, so I might add a little bit more of that yellow. There we go. And of course, it does change the flavor. Because this will now taste like molasses. Whereas, there's juice. Is juice? Yeah, juice is this color too. Okay. How you doing, Turbid? Turbid's another person I do not have a cookie for today because Turbid is not a lupine or a vulpine Sona. Ooh, you finished those clothes that you started this morning? Okay. Nice. And was it was the hat and the vest, right? Or did you get ambitious and do some more? Oh, that's what I need the pink for. I even asked Wiz about it earlier. He's got a little pink slash in his ear. Whiz. Okay. Come on, Goop. Get out of here. I really need to learn my lesson and stop trying to do the hair before I do, like, faces. because I'm losing details on it as I fill in. Ooh, and a septum ring. Wonder if I should get Quakeney piercings. Or if he's just as indecisive as me about it. Sotos, thank you for the bear hug. Welcome in, happy Thursday. How you doing? Speaking of bears, there's also no bears represented today. I don't know a whole lot of bear sonas. No Gabu. And Bernie and Arcade. But not too many. Ooh, Friday in Greece. It is... Oh, it's coming up on 9? Yeah, 9 o'clock here. Let's see, is this right? Yeah, this is right for juice. I've just got those 2 extra. I've still got so much bread back there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I got a little over ambitious. Oh, no, there's another fox too. Maybe I'll just use a spoon to do the breads. That'll be much happier for me. Yes, I will take pictures and put them all over the Discords. Oh, that's unfortunate. People should not make fun of you for body hair. I mean, growing up, I also had lots of body hair. I was lucky I didn't get teased about it. But yeah, I certainly wouldn't tease you about it. I can probably tell you for sure that most people in and around my chat would be highly appreciative of someone with body hair. Just treat this like buttercream now. Just spread it on. It's a much faster way to do the breads. not as neat. Maybe I can go around with an outline. And it just uses up some of this icing too. I still got a whole ramekin full of gray over there. Then I need to make a little bit lighter before I make a lot darker. Which is easy enough. I'll just put some of the base white in there. I mean, this just looks like jelly right now. It's just jelly. And this is like, well, it's not exactly peanut butter color, but you can tell my energy is getting low because I'm just trying to finish little bits of it. Because I do want to make these other ones look nice. Okay. I need to get the gray less gray. I'm going to do that now. I actually just need to start taking better care of my skin. Like, I should be using like a facial cleanser, a better one probably. Yeah, that was easy. Got a nice light gray now. We can do Kavak's face and Substance's body. Oh crap, I still needed that brown. Where'd that brown go? Do I still have the brown? Brown. Should be darker brown for Liff. And actually, technically, Wiz's hair should be darker brown. Or ears. Ears' should be darker brown. Let's see if I can get some of that done. Ooh. Right? Exactly. Okay, I need more. We try to be body positive here. Oh, yeah, that's also a concern. I mean, it's not a walk in the park anywhere, but yeah, it's certainly... We're pretty good off here in California. And of course, that's one of the reasons to live here, is because of pretty good treatment of people. There we go, that's a darker brown. Okay. And where'd Liv go? Here's Liv. And Liv has some brown spots on his face. Yeah. Are they symmetrical? Yeah. This one's bigger. Well, you can use this brown for... we won't be able to get Liv's collar, but we can get McCoy's collar. Okay. And that little pink slash on Wiz. And he's got little pink eyes, too. Pink. Pink. Okay. I think we're done with this pink for now. I need to get this cleaned out and put the gray back in. I'm probably gonna wash this out actually. Okay. Yeah, all the hugs. All the hugs for Sotos. I'm the same way, doggo. I'm trying to do it, and it's just for myself to feel more confident. Because, I mean, there's plenty of people that tell me that I look fine, and blah, blah, blah. It's still... Sometimes you just need to see it for yourself before you can believe it. And of course it's not. Right, exactly. But it's also not bad to have goals and just try to keep yourself healthy. So, I just try to do it for the right reasons. Okay. Get this filled back up with, well, don't need to fill it. Hello, Sky. Right? That is one of my least liked parts of myself is my love handles. And it's just because of the way it makes my shirts fit. It bugs me. But welcome in, Sky. How you doing? I am decorating some cookies for a bunch of streamer pals. If my husband is listening, he can do a shout out for Skyfer. He might have his headphones on. But Sky is a lovely person, streamer in Indonesia. One of the first people to support me. Sky actually inspired my redemption for choosing the recipe when he asked me to make nasi goreng. It's one of my first redemption streams, I think. I don't even know if it was a redemption stream. It might have just been, what should I make? And I made it. Because I'm happy to make recipes for anyone if they request it. It doesn't have to be with channel points. Channel points just makes it get in there faster because I'm thinking about it. But yeah, feel free to request things if you don't have channel points. I should also probably throw in a like a food related redemption for people to ask me questions or something of that nature. It's the one downside of this particular stream setup is that I'm staring down, concentrating at things, and I can't constantly track chat. Okay. I think that is the only lighter gray I need. Sky. Just let me know. Thank you, Sky. Oh, what are you craving? Oh yeah, it was delicious. But you gotta tell me what to make. I gotta make something else. Korean spicy soft tofu stew. Oh my goodness. Can you send me that? I will not remember that name. Can you send me that message on Discord, please? I was thinking about making mapo tofu. So I will just do this instead. Okay, does anyone else need light gray? Anyone else? Anyone else? Light gray, light gray. Going once, going twice. And I think everything else I need to do is black. Okay. Oh, crap. I still gotta do Kavik. I almost forgot. I did have one more gray to do before I get it all darkened. Sun Dobu Gige? GJ. Gi or G? Oh, that might be the other thing I needed pink for, was for Kavik's visor. Dang it. And for the inside of his ears. Although, are the inside of his ears... You've been studying Korean? That is awesome. I feel so lazy. I, keep meaning to try to learn another language, and I never get myself around to it. That's why I kept that little bit of pink. I'm just gonna have to do his visor in black, which is fine. Oh, the inside of his ears was supposed to be pink too. I'm getting all careless as the night goes on. Not have to worry about filling that in perfectly because it's gonna have the visor over it. Geekay. Okay. What? Can you please not knock things over? That'd be great.
That would be awesome, huh?
Need to kick the Clefto husband out of the
Oh,
kitchen.
am I stealing cookies? I didn't see any missing. Just gonna dip one of these cakes in
That's fine. Take one of the breads.
and just dip it in some frosting.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not using them all.
What frosting are you not using the most of? Can't have any frosting.
The blue, I guess.
Are you done with blue, or just want me to go plain white?
You can also use the white. But no, don't use the white, because if I need more,
Yeah, I know.
need...
That's what I was trying not
Yeah,
to.
so use that blue.
I just need to scoop. Are you all done with the blue?
For now. He just needs a scoop of the frosting. He's been waiting so long for cookies.
I have one of the Canadian cookies.
Okay, nope, needs... Want to get a little bit more black than that. Okay. It's probably about as dark as it's getting. This is really dark gray, but that's close. It's close. Close enough. Hmm? Doing one what? One cookie? That'd be a lot of effort for one cookie.
No, doing one, not like 20 or 30.
Oh, I see. Yes. I guess, I mean, that's how the people on cooking competitions do it. They're doing a million of the same thing.
Right, so they can get streamline it.
And they're not like going back and forth and
Making extra colors,
trying to figure out.
of each color.
Yeah. And trying to figure out what they're doing in like the middle and what the best order is.
Listen on that frosting, it goes right on my tongue.
Oh my goodness. Is this dry?
Yeah, I have another good.
Yes. Hey.
I didn't do anything. Can I put more of this frosting in it?
Mm-hmm.
Gray frosting. Bluish gray.
Ha!
You
Fluffy!
writing- Oh, you writing names?
On a couple of them.
Oh,
Because that was the whole point in the first place, was to do a sandwich for Puffy.
oh.
And this is Sammy for Taylor. I don't think Sammy will mind a messy bread cookie. Considering Sammy is Dorg. Durg. Okay. Just try to give substances some hair. And a little nose. Okay. Need to, let's see, where'd Sylph go? CZ needs a nose. No, I made the cookies. They're wine sugar cookies, and I had my husband print me the templates for the cookie cutters. On ye old 3D printer. Let's see, and Resdra has glasses. And Mythic has glasses. Bigger glasses. They sit above. And Merle has wider, thicker glasses. Yeah. Well, so most of... Oh, Merle has the outside of his ears, too. I don't have the color anymore for his earring, but that's alright. What? Oh. He's just laughing over there, and I don't know what it was. Okay, Merle's glasses are wider and thicker. Okay, we got a Merle. Oh, but they also need little nose doots. Wiz. Let's see. That's Wiz. Wiz needs a nose duped also. He's got the big ol' snoot. Eyebrows. Let's see. McCoy has a little nose. Substances. Substances were good, unless they want eyebrows also. Okay. Oh, and Damage. Damage has big ol' nose. Little eyes. Why did I put that blue in? Oh, that blue is above the nose. Okay. And then Juice. Nose. Oh, mouthy thing. Oh, and Juice also has glasses. Okay. I don't know. I fucked that up. Wow. Sorry, Juice, I tried. Give him little dots. That actually looks nice. There's dots on his face too. Okay, Juice. Kavik I should let dry a little bit more before I try to put his visor on. Remus already has the nose. Remus's nose is blue. Let's see. Doggo. Oh, Doggo has a pink nose, but you also have glasses. I'll try to get back to the pink so I can do some glasses for you. Stirring. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Terrible. Terrible. That's why I still have a little bit of white left, because I forgot to do stirring. Forgot to do the outline of stirring. Okay. But I'll give stirring a nose. Well, I have the dark color out. Oh, and stirring has blue. Wow. I'm just missing everything. Okay. I'll have to go back to stirring. But I can do Sylve now. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to do some glitter on substances also. And black black frosting is the real place where the food markers shines. Because it's real hard to get a good, solid black. Whereas if you have the food markers that you can just draw on top of the royal icing, you can definitely get a better black. So where'd my glitter go? Aha, I've glittered. Okay. Stirring still needs gray. Cascade needs an eyebrow. And the nose. Kinji also knows. Puffy also knows. Oh, this is the fighter selection music from Smash Brothers. That's what that is. Okay. Oh, and Nazard. Nazard, yes. Nose. Cheese, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? How was the cheese stream? I'm over here trying to... What did you play? Can you, My husband is lazy. He is not over there doing shoutouts for me. But y'all, cheese is good bean. Ooh, Elden Ring. I still have not begun that game. I have not purchased that game. Not that I have the wherewithal to play it right now. Baking is good though. I did all the baking before, like I did all the baking earlier this week. But now I'm just decorating everyone. Today is the day of canines and vulpines. And we're getting close to finishing up for the night. I've got a bunch of like bread things, but I don't think I'm gonna get there. I still need... Oh, does Kenji have... Kenji has glasses! I'm trying to do everything I can to make things recognizable. I've done a better job on some than others. Yeah! I think this is probably one of the... That is the streamer Puffy, Puffy. Yeah, we got a whole bunch. Oh, I didn't give Liff a nose. Did I give Liff? Does Liff need a nose? Liff needs a nose. Just going back and forth through all of these and making sure I got as many details as I can. And then like remembering, oh crap, I was gonna put some of the blue on this one and then the gray, and yeah, keep going back and forth. But we're getting close. I'm gonna fill that with pink. I'm gonna give Doggo a pink nose. I need to get lighter gray for the rest of stirring and some blue. I'm just running out of places to put things. But yes, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your friends over here. I'm gonna have to wash my hands in a second anyway, so. Slurp. Okay. So cheese, if you had a Sona, would your Sona be cheese, or would it be like a rat to eat the cheese, or something else? Okay. Is that light enough? Maybe. Maybe it is. We're running out of white. And I still need to make a tiny bit of blue. Oh, you have a possum! I love that. Does the possum eat cheese? Or is your boyfriend's Sona a rat because he eats cheese? Ooh. I apologize immediately for that. Okay. Now we can finish stirring. Finish icing stirring. Well, I still gotta make some blue. I don't think I'm gonna get any white into his ears. Although maybe I can. Maybe I can get it in there with, like, a toothpick. And see, if I had known he was a fox, I could have made him a cookie too, because I have extra foxes. I didn't know that many foxes. So I used some of the extra foxes for otters and yeens. There you go. Oh, he's gray? Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this little bit of white into there. No! Too much. Can I do that for Kavik? No. I want to do the pink for that anyway. I need a blue. I also need a blue for stirring. Okay. Not quite blue enough. Okay. There we go. Okay. I did it. Oh, there's color everywhere. No worries, thank you. Take care of yourself, Cheese. I appreciate you. I am pretty close to wrapping myself. I just need to get a little bit of pink. I'm just on a mission to use every spoon in the house. Okay. So just have a little bit of pink for the doggo nose. And then pink for actually, maybe. Can I treat this like a mold and pour it in? Or is this going to be a terrible idea?
Cute.
Nope, too fast. Okay. I think that's where I'm going to call it. I think we're good. They're looking cute. If I do more, it's just going to get worse. I'm gonna taste the cookie.
You took a photo?
What?
You took a photo?
Not yet.
So you bit it before you did it?
That one. Oh. The new chatter wants to see your slipper.
What?
Yeah, this isn't like a great place to put a photo.
My slipper?
Yeah, he's got camo slippers.
There you go.
Okay. I'll take the picture now in case anything happens.
Like me eating all the cookies?
And don't eat the cookies.
Okay, no one eat the cookies. Why can't I eat the cookies?
Because I still need to like let them dry so I can take a proper picture.
Oh, proper picture.
Yeah, proper picture.
A proper.
So thank you for popping in, Akshay. I'm gonna find someone to write out to. Because I've been decorating cookies for 5 hours. Well, only 4 hours. The first hour is making stuff. Stuff being risotto. That's what I did. I was trying to remember what I did. And when speaking of, let's pop into Resdra's stream. Well, let's see. Make sure they're not leaving. They're playing Mario Party, so they're probably going to be going for a little bit. Oh no, they've been going for 4 hours already. Oh no, they're closing. They are ending right now. Let's see how long. Fenrir just started? Yeah, I can read Fenrir. Okay. Let's go raid Fenrir. Is that a 0? That's a 0. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you think that it is cute, McCoy. I'm glad I got to make you a little foxy cookie. I'm gonna let these dry and then get some pictures taken. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night and upcoming Friday. Yeah, I'll probably be around sometime this weekend, but I'm not sure because I gotta get ready for my karate test. Thanks everyone for chatting about that too. I appreciate you all. Please do make yourself some cookies. Decorate some cookies like this because it's cute and it's pretty simple. I love my little squeezies. Get yourself the right color dye. That is probably the best thing I can say. And also make yourself some risotto because it is delicious, and I'm gonna go finish my leftovers that are probably cold over here. Got a raid message for people. And until next time, have a great day. Make the food, send me pictures, because whatever you make, I know it'll be good enough to eat. Thank you, I appreciate you. Until next time, good night.
Oh heck, we got a raid from Quake? Yo, welcome in.